Hello boys, hi, welcome to the stream. කොහොමද මොකද වෙන්නේ? යා හුටා මං කන්ට්‍රෝල් එකෙන් නේ ගහන්නේ. පිස්සුනේ කරන්නේ. මේක ගහන්නේ කන්ට්‍රෝල් එකෙන්.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association. With the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Like Chrono, come and Chrono, shout Chrono.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. You sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Echarai. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to
Like
advocate for both.
Grano, come and Grano, shout
If Sun
Grano.
King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
Thank you, thank you.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
Asaj
not,
Chamot,
as a
thank you
rule.
Machan Chamot. Welcome to the stream.
But these
Koi
are
nigolo-
difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
ikkadu
Where'd
geyana
they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vishav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot! What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now. Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight. Ammo for you.
The mount's down, but not the rider!
Target, get you. Now you
The machines can't protect them!
need help. That did some real damage.
No!
Still want to fight?
hi black ninja hi welcome to stream කොහොමද ගොල්ලෝ අර කීබෝඩ් එකෙන් ගහන එක ලේසි ඒ වුණාට මේ කී සමුතුණා කියහන්කෝ
Stick to cover!
Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
වලිය කවුද මාව මොඩරේටර් පොරේ දන්නේ නැහැ බන් නින්ජා ඔබ නම වෙනස් කරලා මං හිතන්නේ මේ අපේ මේ නින්ජා නේද නම වෙනස් කරා මේ GI sorry මං හිතන්නේ GI හරි නින්ජා
Just you and me now, bro.
We've survived worse. Good. Now hit it again. Can you knock some more pieces off it? You are now away.
ආමතුකුණානේ ඉල්ලුන්නේ නැහැ කියලා වැඩ වගේ ඩැමේජ් ගත්තනේ කොහොම හරි දන්න කට්ටිය විතරයි මොඩරේට් එපාද පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න මම අයින් කරන්න ගේම් එක ලෝඩ් වුණාන් පස්සේ පොඩ්ඩක් රිලැක්ස් වෙන ස්ටෝරි එකක් යනකොට මම මොඩරේට් අයින් කරනවා
Over here! I got a shot! One down! We got this!
Hi bro.
Hi Chanu.
Uddamage නම් බලපංගු.
Chanu.
හරි බං මං කියන්නේ. YouTube එකේ මං තමයි.
YouTube එකේ ninja කියලා දැම්මේ. Back ninja. උඹට නම වෙනස් කරේ. ඔත්තගෙන දඩාර වලේගෙන දැන් දෙපාරක් කෑවා. කනවා යකෝ ඔක්කොම කනවා
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
අම්මට උඩුවේ යාළු ඔක්කොම පාරවලට කනවා වගේ
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Oh!
Girl who would stand against Regala.
That shield will break if I hit hard enough. There! Now's my chance. Give it up! Shields regenerated. Gotta get through that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
අඩ උඹ හෙළුවෙන් කොල්ලු මට ගහන්න හිතෙන්නේ
You're not stopping me.
Is that all you can offer?
ආහා
I've got to break that shield. There, he's exposed.
හරියන් කොල්ලු මේවා ටිකක් ඕනේ
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Echarai. Move out!
අඩ ඌව රයිට් කන් බෙයිත්තන්නේ අපිට
Like Corona, come on Corona, shout Corona.
thank you Rush Lanza thank you Lanza welcome to the stream
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
අඩ වර කොල්ල මැරලා awesome
I got you.
මම හිතන්නේ කැපිටල් සිම්පල් හරියට බලන්න ඕනේ බා මම හිතන්නේ සිම්පල් වලින් awesome ගහලා තියෙන්නේ අකුරු ඔක්කොම හරියට තියෙන්න ඕනේ ඩිස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන් එකේ තියෙන විදියට ඒ වචනෙට ඉස්සරහට අර්ශාදි ලකුණු ওই ලකුණ එනවා විතරයි.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
මාතරේ විදිහටමයි දන්නේ. කොපි කරලා ගැහුවා.
එනම් පොයින්ට් මදියද? මම බැලුවේ නෑ ඩිස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන් එකේ ඉන්න බර.
We're still trying to sort out
මං
this
ගාව
mess.
දැම්ම පොයින්ට්ස්. කියන්නේ
Seems like the Tanakh have a
මොනවද? ලැක්ක 2100.
පොඩ්ඩකින්
2100. සිරාවට.
කෝ YouTube channel live description තාවත් නැත දන්නේ පොඩ්ඩක් නම cloud store awesome එකට ඒ අකුර සිම්පල් වලින් ගහන්න බෑ මං වරද්දලා ගහලා තියෙනවා
සිම්පල්ද මට ආව කැපිටල් කියලා එකක් තියෙන්නේ.
ඔව් ඒතර මං ඒක වෙනස් කරන්න මොවින්දු හදපු එකක් තුන awesome වචන ටිකේ ඔක්කොම hellno ඒව ඔක්කොම කැපිටල් සිම්පල් වෙන්න ඕනේ L oh my god කැපිටල් ගහලා ඒක හරි arc එකත් සිම්පල් arc එක සිම්පල් දැන් ඔක්කොම හදපන්කෝ arc එක සිම්පල් awesome hapoi එකත් h යකෝ හරිෂෝක් මෙච්චර රීඩින් වැඩ කර ඉගෙන ඉඳන් ඉන්නේ සටපාට එකේ s සටපාට next සටපාට එච්චරයිකෝ ඒකේ e meet ඒකේ m meet තව මොනවද හරි ඒකේ h හරි තව මොනවද තියෙන්නේ gota vishala ඒ ටික හරිනේ එච්චරයි සටපාට hapoi oh my god hellno එකේ අන්තර hellno හරි ඒකත් h hellno hapoi oh my god හරි දැන් මං ආයෙ අප්ඩේට් කරා ඕවා ටික දා සිම්පල් වලින් ගහන්ති
A war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanak's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Not just full, but the back has room. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
දැන් සතෙක් වල්ලන්න ඕනේ මට පදි.
Not bad. Good spot to test the shield ring. Before I climb down, then I can glide. It worked! Well, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff. Taking over the land out here, too. Something's going on at that camp.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden, dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
A lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Out there! Come here, anvil face!
Lend me a hand? A hunter! We could use your bow right about
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about this enact the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not. sure that's the passage Larian's contract mentioned. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match the wreckage. Did he install Hades in another Titan? There's a lot to explore down there. I wonder what I could find. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room. Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. Some kind of red crystal. Not sure how to get rid of this stuff. device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Could use shock ammo against that machine. hunch I might trade for something good.
ආය මිකෙසෙල් කොහොමද ඔක කාලෙක මොකෝ වෙන්නේ
Must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? boss fight tava giyya tita Merchant.
Oh there!
See anyone else
What's
out here?
Honora doing this far west?
It might be handy to resupply.
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
All right.
No. අපිට මේක දාන්න පුළුවන් නේ අප් කරන්න. තව නට් පන්ති. මොක වෙන්නේ ගේම් ගහන්න නැද්ද? නැත්නම් RP ද තාම?
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
මට්ට උඩු අවශ්‍යගත්ත නේද? අඩෝ ඒ කැංගරුවෙක් ගහන්නේ නෑ නේ යා වැඩි.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin.
Negative.
Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
මේ මොකෙද්ද මේ අමුතුයි කියන්නේ මේ අඩෝගේ පෙනුම අමුතුයි ඈ නෝ මරලා නැහැ නැට්ලකුත් තියෙනවා අඩෝ අමුතු සතු උඩ
That must be the warp Silence stuck Hades in.
ඒකේ කැලි කඩලා
Looks like a feral facility. Or
එන්ඩ්‍රියා අක්කව චතුරි මතක් කරා කිය. දැන් ගොඩක් කල්ප වයිෆ්ට මතකත් නැති වෙයි. ඈ? මතකද වඩ චතුරි අප්සරා කිය. RP කරනකොට මතක් කරන්නේ එක්කෙස්සේ.
is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
Echarai come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Saranga the system specs මොනවද මගේ 13 hi Saranga hi welcome to stream මගේ බං 1390 Ti i9 12 gen එකක්
What, like me beating you at the spire?
i9 12 gen එක 32 GB RAM ඕව තමයි ඉතින්.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
කැම් දාන්නේ නෑනේ. තාම නම් අදහසක් නෑ බලමු. කැම් දාන්න සම්පූර්ණ රූම් එක සෙටප් කරන් පස්සේ හරියට. දැන් අපි මෙතනින් මාරු වෙනවා තැනකට.
Scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions.
Sarango innonne danne macan. Welcome to stream. Specs tamai i12 i9 sorry i9 12 gen.
Anyone ever tell you
3090 Ti.
Personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
3090 Ti 32 GB RAM මට. විහංග හිමන්සන FB පැත්තට ආව thank you කොල්ලෝ.
Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago.
Like Yadanya.
Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence.
Saranga මං ඔයා දැන් දාවේ.
Obviously. But why? What was
Like
this place?
come and
අනේ හොස්ටල් thank you
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
විහංග thank you කොල්ලෝ. ආදරේ ගෙම්මක් ෂෙයා පාරකුත් දාලා ගමු. හැමෝම like කරන්න comment කරන්න ෂෙයා පාරක් දාන්න please. My story ඇලිලා
Go
ඉන්නේ.
inside. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters who claim to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Huh?
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia, save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Like Grano, coming Grano, shout Grano.
Thank you, thank you.
What would you know, Hades?
Thank you,
Twice you
Saranga.
tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you
Yeah,
failed.
pardon me.
The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact, non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy.
ET6 second trail එක අප්‍රේල් දාන ඕනේ නේද? අඩු අයිඩියා එකක් ආවේ නෑ කියන්න සිරාටම.
Think maybe you can stay dead this
ලෑස්තිලා
time?
ඉමුකොල්ලෝ ඒක බලන්න.
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right.
ET6 එක ආවන පිස්සොක්කේ.
You're just trying to save the world too.
හැබැයි අපේ graphic card උත් මදි වේ මන් නම් හිතන්නේ.
Difference, of course,
ලාවට දෙල්ලම් කරන්න ඇති.
I've produced
ET6 ආවම පස්සේ නම් upgrade කරන්න බලන් ඉන්න වෙයි.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
නැත්තම් මටත් FPS 60 වින් තමයි full ගන්න වෙන්නේ graphic.
I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a
හැබැයි
backup
Hades
of
ඒ
Gaia.
අමුතු දව කරන්න ඒක තමයි
Hades
ප්‍රශ්නේ.
told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes.
But yes.
So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there
Stand
with
there
your mouth
with your
open?
mouth open.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a
GTA
Nora
6
outcast.
GTX
But in a situation like
1650
this,
වඩා තිබ්බනං
you
ඇති
say,
සිරාට
thank you.
නෑ GTA
And
Rockstar
I
ලයි
say,
ගේම් වලට බං සාරංග
you're welcome.
ලොකුවට මේව උඩ නේද මේ graphic full දාන්න බෑ බා දැන් තාමත් මොකද Red Dead Redemption එක full දැම්ම ගම FPS 80යි 100යි ඒ කියන්නේ 2K මං කිය 1080p නෙමෙයි
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
ස්ටෝරියේ මාත් ලස්සනයි
Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Purge water ammo could hurt it.
Huh?
Soon enough. Should try using something other than shock ammo. For the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please stand close.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Hi Dubia, what's up kollo? මොකෝ වෙන්නේ? හුඟ දවසකින් Dubia.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
ෂණික එවන්නම් කිව්වා. අනේ සෝරි සර් කියලා. ඇයි මොනවද බය වුණා බබා හික් ගෑවෙන්නේ. බය වුණා ඒගොල්ලෝ හික් ගෑවේ. අපිට ඉතින් පැකේජ් දාන්න සල්ලි නෑනේ. ඒ මොකෝයි? මොකෝ කේස් එක? දැන් පැකේජ් උත් ගන්නද කියන්නේ ලංකාවේ. රනිල් මාත් ඒකටත් ඇරියද? මගේ යන්න පාරක් තියෙනවා.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Energy cell. That did it.
Pico Gaming SL10 welcome to ලංකාවේ වෙලාවෙන් 5:34 PM අරසිරාට අවසරයි කියන්නේ මේ නම් තාම 3:05 වගේ.
What's above me?
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples. Well,
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
මන් ඩුබායි තව channel එකක් හැදුවා. මන් ඩුබිය තව channel එකක් හැදුවා සිරාට. ආයි. Thank you ඩුබිය.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Battery එකේ කලින් කියන්න ඕන බැටරි ඉන්නවා දැන් බැටරි තියන්නේ බැටරියක් හොයාගන්න නම් මේ බැටරි එකේ ඉන්න බෑනේ
Focus might find something I missed.
Anuba. Aku ini.
Bukan kerana.
Sama. Innova me Horizon එක Fobian mistake.
ඒක ගත්තද?
නෑ. දන්නවනේ. ඔව්.
ලයිව් එකද නෑනේ?
ඔව්.
හරි මොකද? මොකද? ඔයා මේ ලයිව් එකේදී මේක ඉන්න බලන්න.
මොකද්ද?
ඔයා ලයිව් එකේදී මේ මේක ලයිව් එකට ගත්තේ මොකද කරන්නේ?
නෑ බං මං මේ මට අමතක වුණා Discord එකේ මම ස්ටෝරි මෝඩ් එකක් ගහනවා නේද? මම මේ අර සෙට් එකේ ඉන්නවනේ සෙට් එක දැන් WARZONE ගහන්න එනවනේ WARZONE ගහනකම් ඉන්නේ. සමහරවිට ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා ඒවා මම කතා කරනවා.
Elizabeth.
ඉන්න බැරි නේද? ඒක මම දාලා
පුළුවන්.
I tell
you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know.
WARZONE එකම ගහන්න ආසක් නැද්ද
All I
මම?
do is just script a couple of avatars. To deliver our message of doom, real personal like.
I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
I brought party fixings.
මම රෙඩිට් ගහනවා.
නෑ PUBG PC එකේ ඩෙත් මැච් ගහන්න කියලා බැලුවේ.
PUBG PC එකේ ඩෙත් මැච් තියෙනවා. තියෙනවා නේ. තියෙනවා.
Someone like you.
ඕක ඩෙත් මැච් නෑ නේද?
WARZONE එකේ තියෙනවා බා.
Don't think my forecaster can latch onto that from here.
මට උඹ හරි අමුතු විදිහට ඇහෙන්න බෑ නිකන් අර පරණ මයික් එකකින් වගේ.
Bearing promise. Ready for transmission.
I can't make that jump.
හරිද?
But if I
දැන් හරි දැන් හරි.
නෑ මේ මම කිව්වේ මේ මොකද කියන්නේ?
මොකද්ද?
ඒක දැන් ඊළඟ අවුරුද්දේ ආවා කියන්නකො කොඩ් එකේ ඒ කියන්නේ WARZONE එකේ ඒකට මම ඒකත් බයි කරන්න ඕනේ. ආයෙ රික්වෙස්ට් ගන්න ඕනේ.
නෑ. ඔයාලට එකක් බයි කරා මේකේ තියෙන ඩෙත් මැච්. මේමයි.
නෑ නේ. ඔව් කියන්න.
මේමයි WARZONE එක කියන්නේ බං එක concept එකක් විතරයි. එක මේකක් විතරයි. හරිද? දැන් WARZONE එක වෙනස්. හරිද? එතකොට ඔය Modern Warfare Black Ops කියන එකක් බයි කරන් පස්සේ ඒකේ ප්ලේස්ලා ඉන්නකන් තාමත් මම බයි කරපේගෙන තාම ප්ලේස්ලා ඉන්නවා මම මේ ළඟදී ගහන්න ගියා ගන් අප් කරන්න ප්ලේස්ලා ඉන්න ඒවේ සෙල්ලම් කරන ඒවේ ඩෙත් මැච් තියෙනවා මම මොඩ් වෝෆියර් 2 එක ගහන්න මං බයි කරේ මොඩ් වෝෆියර් 2 එක මං ගහන්න ගියේ නේ කියන්නේ ගහන්න ගියේ මන් ළඟ තියෙනවා ඒක මේ මොඩ්
දැන් ඔය වෝසෝන් යන්නේ 3 දැන් ඔය වෝසෝන් කියලා යන්නේ 3 නේ එක ඕක 3 නේ
ඔව් 3 එක මොඩ් වෝෆියර් 3 එක
Ai. Ai. Hey, I parallel gaun mein black table le lao.
Go.
I better take a look.
वो गेम में देनो ना उन्हें आमू गेम में करा दिया बंगो
वो गेम में करा सिब्बा हाँ इसी हो
हाँ फोबिडियन
I see बड़ों ना लगे गाँव में मटन नहीं है तीन वाला हंड तीन गाँव पर आपका
मान का है ना गाँव में क्या मतलब जो बात है
एक सर्विस ने
What's in here?
सर्विस है क्या नहीं अपने वाले गाने के तमाई
सर्विस तीन नहीं बां
सर्विस तीन ඔක්කොම හැකර්ස් ලගානවා බං सर्विस තුනක් try කරාම ආයෙ තව කෝල් එකකුයි බෑ හැකර්ස්ලා එක එක විදිය කරලා කාඩලා දානවා බෑ එතකොට ටයිම් එක වේස්ට් වෙලා යනවා
This place turned out a long mouth. Looks like this is connected to the door.
ඒක දෙතින් ඔය ඩෙවිලා මේ හොස් කර ඩෙවිල්ට හොස් කරන්න කියලා අපිට අපි ජොයින්
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there?
ආව් එහෙම කරන්න
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
ඉතල කල්ලා දෙද වයි වයි එක අද
එමයි මේ සර්වර් එක දාන්න බැරි වෙන එකක් නෑ හැබැයි පොර try කරලා මගේ යාළුවෙක් ඉන්නවා ඕක කරන එකේ
මම ඉන්නේ
උඩේ බැරි වෙන එකක් නෑ
මොකද්ද බං නම්බර් එක මට මොකක් කොතනද හරි පැටලුණා නම්බර් එක කොහමද
ඒ සර්වර් එක දාවම් බ්ලැක් ඩිල් සල්ලි දිනවනේ
Check with my focus.
සර්වර් එකක් දාන්න සල්ලි දිනවා කියන උඹ හිතන් කීයක් කියලාද පට්ට ගන්න
කීයක්ද කිව්වම් බං
එදා මේකේ අරු බලලා තියෙන ඩොලර් 34ද ඩොලර් 40ද කොහෙද පිස්සුද බං සර්වර් එකට එච්චර ගෙවද 74
ඩොලර් 17යි
ඩොලර් 18ට මන්ත්ලි බං ගෙවන්න ඕනේ එකපාරක් ගේ 17 තාත ගන්න ගෙවන්න යන්න ඕනේ බං ගෙවම් ඵලයන්කෝ
ඩාක්කෙස්සේ මේ බෑග් ගෙවිලා ගිහින් මේ වැල්ලා ඉන්නාම කියලා හරිද
මම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරලා තියෙන්නේ උඹලා නෑනේ
ඔව්
හරි අද රෑ ගහමු අද රෑ කියන්නේ ගොඩක් රෑ වෙන්න ඕනේ බං මට දැන් තියෙනවා මේ වයෝ සෙෂන්
නෑ මං 7න් පස්සේ තම දැන් අද මගේ වෙලාවෙන් දැන් තාම 3යි ගොඩක් රෑ වෙලා කියන්නේ මම දැන් මේ ටිකේ රෑට තමයි වැඩ බං මේ අදයි හෙටයි
හෙට ඔහේ වෙලාව හරි ලංකාව වෙලාව
ලංකාවෙන් දැන් අද ලංකාව වෙලාවෙන් සාමාන්‍ය 3ට වගේ මම ෆ්‍රී
ලංකාව වෙලාවෙන් හා මම හෙට එනං ලංකාව වෙලාවෙන් 3ට විතර එන්න වෙලාවයි
ආය අමතක වුණානේ තෝ හින්දා පාස්වර්ඩ් එක 74යි කීයද මට ගහන්න පුළුවන් දැන් මේ මම බයි කරේ තොපිලා දෙන්න හින්දා තමයි 74 82 එහෙනම් තොපිලා දෙන්න නේ
අරුවින්
නෑ ඉති උඹ ගන්න ලෙන්නේ කොහොමද ඔය බයි කරාද
මම මොකක් හරි කරගන්නම් ඒකට ඔන්ලයින් මේක
There we go.
74 82 මම බයි කරලා තියාගත්තා මං කිව්වනේ මේ මොකක් හරි පොයින්ට් එකක් આવුත් බයි කරනවා කියලා මම ඒක දැන් ගොඩක් කල් බයි කරලා
දැන් මට අර බයි කරනවා මම පාටි ඇනිමල් එක ඊළඟ දෙක මම
පාටි ඇනිමල් බයි කරන්න ඕනේ නෑ ඒක වෙනින් කෙනෙක්ගේ ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් එකෙන් ගහන්න පුළුවන්
මමත් පාටි ඇනිමල් බයි කරලා ති ඔක්කොම මේකෙන් ගහන්න බෑ
එයා මං මොකද්ද මේ ඉතින් ඕන අර
ඩොලර් 8යි 10
මම බැලුවේ අර මොන මතකද අපි අර හොස්ට් කරේ මම සර්වර් අන්නේ සර්වරේ මචං මම මේ බැලුවේ
මොන සර්වර් එකද
ඈ අපි සැටිස්ෆැක්ටරි ගහුවනේ බං කාලයක්
ආව්
ඒක ඉවරයක් කරා සැටිස්ෆැක්ටරි ඉවරයක් කරානේ උන්ත් එක්ක ගහලා
හරි
සැටිස්ෆැක්ටරි ගහුවේ හොස්ට් එකකට දාගන්න ඒ කියන්නේ ඕනිලා කොනික් එක්ක ජොයින් වෙලා ගහනවා
ඒ මලඟ නැද්ද බං ඉන්නේ මෙව්ව එක මේ සර්වර් මගේ වෙබ්සයිට් එක නම්බර ගන්නද උඹට
එක සර්වර් එකක් තියෙනවා උන් සැරින් සැරේට රීසෙට් කරනවා බා
නෑ සර්වර් රෝඩ් මං ගහලා දෙන්න එකක් ගහන්න
කොටද ගහන්න
ඒක කොහොමද
ඉතින් මට VPS එකක් තියෙනවනේ බං
අඩෝ
නෑ මැෂින් එකක් ඕවර් ටයිම් හැම වෙලේම වැඩ කරන්න ඕනේ බා
කැම්පස් එකේ VPS එක එහෙම පිටින්ම ඒක මොකක්ද පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ ඉතින් ඒකට මම මේ දවස් ටිකේ නම් මේ මොනවාද මේව ටිකක් දාලා තියෙනවා ඉතින්
උඹලට දාන්න පුළුවන් දෙයක්ද?
ඒක එන්න ඉඩක් තියෙනවා බං ඒකේ.
ඒක උඹලට දාන්න දෙනවද මං අහන්නේ?
කැම්පස් එකේ VPS එකෙන් මටම කැම්පස් එකෙන් VPS එකක් දීලා තියෙනවා ඒක.
කොච්චර සාමාන්‍ය?
1 TB NVMe එකක් ගහපු 4 cores 8 GB RAM තියෙන සර්වර් එකක්.
ඇති වෙයිද බං පැල්වල එකට?
පැල්වල පලවන්න පුළුවන් බං.
ඉතින් දාලා දීපන්කෝ ඒක.
මේලාම් බෑනේ බං මං ඒකේ
මැෂින් එක නිතරම ඔන්න එක
වැඩ කරන්නේ. අන්න ඒකනේ සීන් එක. මං ඒක පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
ඒක බොරු වැඩක් බං. ඊට වඩා හොඳයි තා සිංගල් ප්ලේ එකේ තම තමන්ගේ වේ හොස්ට් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන මල්ටිප්ලේ එක දාලා. ඒක ලේසි.
ඔය පැල්වලට එහෙම ගහන්න ගහමු කවුද?
උඹේ සර්වර් එකේ වුණා උඹේ සර්වර් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. මගේ සර්වර් එකේ වුණා මං සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. එහෙම බා. කොහොම කරත් ඒක අර ග්‍රවුන්ඩඩ් වගේ තමයි බා.
මේ මං එන්න බයි බයි බ්ලැක් ඩේවිල් බයි.
එල ජයවා.
මේ උඹේ ඔය මේ ලයිව් ටික සේව් වෙනවද බං? මං නිකන් අහන්න ඇති.
ඇයි?
ප්‍රොවිඩන්ට් වෙස්ට් එකේ රෑන් නිදාගන්න වෙලාවට බලන්න උඹේ ලයිව් එක ගේම් ප්ලේ එක සම්පූර්ණ බලන්න.
සේව් වෙනවද?
ඒක උඹ අගට වෝසෝනුක් ගන්න එක පස්සේ
ඔව් ඒක තියෙන ඉතින් කවුරු හරි මේමයි බං තම්නේල් හදද හැමිනින්න බෑ බං. දන්නවනේ. ඔක්කොම අදාද ටයිම් මේව කර
අඩු උඹ ඉතින්
start from save no load game
බෝගේ ගියාද මේ මුහුද වතුර අස්සර ගියාද?
ඔව් පට්ට මාරම් view එකක් තියෙන මාරම් ලස්සනයි. මේකේ මොකක් හරි බග් එකක් හරි වුණා මොකක් හරි දෙයක් වුණා.
මේ
යා
පැල්වල එක බලමු කීයද කියලා. පොස්ට් එකක් දාන්න. පැල්වල එක ප්ලේයර් 16 දෙට ගන්න ඩොලර් දාන්නේ ඉන්නේ. පීසෙල්
පැල්වලට එක දැන් අර නැග්ගා වගේ ඉක්මනට බහැලා ගියා. අර ඒක සර්වර් මේන්ටේන් කරගන්න බෑ. උන්ට උන්ගේ සර්වර් ටික මේන්ටේන් කරගන්න බෑවා.
නෑ හැකර්ස්ලා ඉන්නේ හින්දාද?
උන්ට ෆිල්ටර් කරන්න දෙනවා.
කියන්නේ කොහේ
පට්ට කියන්නේ සමහර ඒවා උන් සමහරුන් හදන්න දීලා හදනකම් බලන් ඉන්න හොඳට සුපිරියට. ඊට පස්සේ ඌ ප්ලේස් එක හදාගෙන පස්සේ ඌ අපේ ගිල්ඩ් එකට එකතු වෙලා මලපයින් එක බා. ඌ අපේ පාටියට එකතු වෙලා අපි ඔක්කොම කික් කරලා මරලා දානවා බං. බඩු ටික ඔක්කොම උගේ. ඌ හදන්න දෙයක්වත් නැහැ මුකුත් නැහැ බා. ටීතාංග ඒ වගේ වුණා වර පප් එක.
එකෙන් එකතු වෙන්නේ. හැකෙන් එකතු වෙන්නේ.
ඈ?
උගේ හැකකින් නුඹලත් එකතු වෙන්නේ නැතෝ රෑන්ඩ් ජොයින් වෙන්නේ නිකන්.
නෑ නෑ ඌ නිකන් ජොයින් වෙන්නේ. හැක් එක ඕනේ නැහැ.
දැන් නිකන් නෑ නිකන්
උඹට උනේ එහෙම මට උනේ එහෙම ගන්න නෙමෙයි බං. මොකද ඩෙවිලෝ?
ඒක
මට උනේ වෙන්නේ ඌ ඇවිල්ලා අපිව මරලා අපේ බේස් එක කුඩු කරලා ගියා යන්නේ. මට ඒක එපා වුණේ.
ඒමත් කරනවා බං ගොඩක් උන් බඩු ගන්න ඉන්නේ බං. උන් ඒ සර්වර් එක මේන්ටේන්
කරනවා. ඉස්සෙල්ලා දැන් නම් පුළුවන් දැන් ඉස්සෙල්ලා ක්‍රැක් එකෙන් යන්න පුළුවන්.
ක්‍රැක්? අනේ වන්දේ.
ක්‍රැක් එකෙන් පැල්වල ඔරිජිනල් එකට යන්න පුළුවන්. ඒකයි බය නැති හැක් එක දාන් එන්නේ. බෑන් වෙන්නේ බෑන් නැති උඩමකෝ.
එක්කඩු වේ වුණානේ. අර පොඩි අයිඩියා එකක් ඒක try කරන කලින් හික් ගියා වුණා. how to do what to do
ඒක මාත් ගිහලා ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඕකට ගාඩ් දෙන්න. අපි වැඩක් කර ආයෙත් කළා. කරන්නේ කොහොමද? ඔයගොල්ලෝ ගානන මට වැඩේ දාන්න වෙන්නේ. ගානන මං වීඩියෝ දෙන්නම් ඈ.
ගානන කියන්නේ උඹට
නෑ වෙල්ලෙම ගානන.
වෙල්ලෙම් එක මට ගහන්න පුළුවන්. කිසි අවුල නැහැ. ගහන්න ටයිම් එක අවුලකුත් නැහැ. උඹලට පුළුවන් ටයිම් එක කියහන්. මට ඕන ටයිම් එක පුළුවන්.
කවර වෙලාවක පුළුවන්?
ඔව් ඉතින් උඹලා ගහනවා නම් මට ඕනම වෙලාවක පුළුවන්. ඉතින් දැන් උනත් උඹලගේ දැන් උඹලා උනත් කිව්වොත් ඉතින් ගහමු කියලා මට අවුලක් නැහැ. දැන් මූත් එක මේවයි ඉතින් තුන් දෙනා වෙනවා තුන් දෙනාම එක ටයිම් එක ගහමු. රැයට මේ ටිකේ බෑ බා.
හෙට රැයට පුළුවන්.
රෑට මේ ටිකේ බෑ ලබ්බු මම දැන් කලින් කිව්වේ මට රෑට තමයි වැඩ තියෙන්නේ බා උදේටයි රෑටයි
I should be able to glide over.
අර හයට නේ උඩ හයට හතර
ලංකාවේ ලයින් හයට හතර ඉන්නවා මං ඊට පස්සේ පැයකින් වගේ යනවා බං ෂණික මේකයි සිද්ධි මොකද ඒ වෙලාවට තමයි වැඩ පටන් ගන්නේ
බලමු මං කියන ICත් එක ගහනවා
මේමයි ඕන්නම් සිකුරාදාව ගහමු සම්පූර්ණ පැය ගාන සිකුරාදා කොහොමද මගේ ඔෆ් එක අනිවාර්ය for sure
සිකුරාදා වඩා පුළුවන් හැබැයි බල මම මේක දාන්න ඉතින් කියන කල බල මම ආපිලා
එල මම ඉසියගෙන යනවා
පොඩ පුළුවන්
Black I think මොකෝ කට්ටිය වගේ ඉන්න ඩිස්ටර්බ් කරන්නේ
ඈ බා
කට්ටිය කතා කරගෙන හිටියේ ඉඳලා මේ ඩිස්ටර්බ්
ඩාග නෑ එහෙම කරන්නේ ඩාග මොකෝ වෙන්නේ ගහනවද
ඔව් මං ගහනවා මම මේ HRM එක අප් කරනවා
ආයෙල බං එන්න ඉඳ
ප්‍රශ්නේ කියන්නේ මේ අපේ සිංගප්පූර් සර්වර් එකේ එක මැච් එකක් අතට එන්නේ නැහැ නේ බං මට ඔක්කොම වැටෙන්නේ මේ යුරෝප් වලනේ ඉන්නේ 140 150
Singapore server වෙරනේ මොකක් හරි මේ ලයිබ්‍රරි රීස්ටාර්ට් කරලා බලන්න හරියද
හරි මාව වඩා ගන්න විදියක් ඉන්නවා මං යනවා මං දුවනවා කොල්ලෝ මං නම් ඉන්නේ පුතේ මං යනවා සුබ දවසක් ඔක්කොටම ආරණ්‍ය ස්ටැපන් මොකක්ද ගෙහු ගන්න එක HRM එකෙන් මයි ගහලා තින්නවලු
තව HRM එකේ
ඔව් මට ගහලා තියෙන එක තමයි ගන්න එක හොඳයි බා වදිනා ඒක හිටපඩ යන ඇදිල්ල
උගේ ලෝඩි හොඳයි ඒක අප් කරේ නැද්ද උඹ තාම
මගේ එක 10යි තියෙන්නේ
යකෝ HRM දැන් ගොඩක් දවස්නේ අප් කරගන්න
වෙන රෙඩ් දාලා අප් කරගෙන ඉන්න මේ ටයර් කරේ
හරි ඔකේ AMR ගන්නේ දින උඹ අප් කරන්නේ නැත්තේ
ඔව්
මේ පසල් එක තේරෙන්නේ
Okay.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge.
It
Looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I...
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, wiring up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. It's down. I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. You barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function. Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plain Song. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
ඒ කෙල්ල වගේ වයින් ටික.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for.
So let's put it to use. I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
I'm not hurting him.
Fight!
I need a way out of here. Bring the whole processor down?
Didn't have to end this way.
I gotta use that console to make it stop more.
Is that supposed to be a weapon?
Pain subsiding.
Yeah!
It's too close. I won't make it.
I'll break you, girl. This kill's all mine.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Ah!
You don't know what the hollow is. You're not safe over there. What are you up to?
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! We were made for each other. Quit fooling around! Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. I'm not giving up. I'm not hurting him.
I'll make it easy for you.
This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Ammo's out. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! You wanted to lose it, didn't you?
He's too close. I won't make it.
Oh, I wish this would go on forever, don't you? But all good things must come to an end. Isn't that right, little mouse? Don't
there. Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
This kill's all mine. That's not gonna help you, girl.
It definitely helps. There we go.
What are you up to? You think I can't hit you there? Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! You got spunk, girl. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
holding it up. I need to cut them all. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Quit fooling around!
Just 1 more. Oh.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? There's a current. There's a current. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? I know how to get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up. Swing fast. Hunt will be over quicker if I use plasma ammo. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect. I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plains Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help,
It's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Echarai have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes.
Like
or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts.
Voice
And the
man
machines
Kanava.
grow ever more aggressive,
එතකම් පොඩ්ඩක් මම මේ animation එක play කරගෙන ඉන්න.
forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plain Song. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful, now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. but I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land
Hi,
gods.
hi, let's do. Hi.
There's something inside there.
Back to the video.
Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might
Hey,
help.
Black Day, මොකද කතා නැත්තේ? මට මුගියන මොනේ මොකක් කතා එන්නේ?
But I'm afraid she
අනේ.
Really?
Black Day.
Very well.
Okay, yeah.
Later then.
Zoe, wait.
Hey, කතා නැත්තේ?
It's not
කකා හිටියව.
that I don't
මම මේකෙන් ගිහලා
want
එන්න.
to go with you.
මම
It's
ඩිස්කෝඩ්
just
එකේ යනවා.
that
මාම කියන. අම්මට කිසින් එක.
Is that what you were trying to
දාට
say?
අඩුලම යන්න.
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
කොහෙද යන්නේ? චනුක්. මේ චනුක් කියලා දාගනින් බා ඔය
You're
නම
supposed
දාන්න
to
එපා.
be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
Not this time.
අපිට අලුත් වෙන නිසා
I'll meet up with you in
තමයි.
Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja Huntress.
So,
What do
Ray,
you want?
is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
You might want to, go around these fields. Blight, you know.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little atomic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
You ever hear of Machine Strike, Red? It's a Tanakh game. Very strategic, I hear. It's starting to make its way east. I've been thinking of asking my buddy Salma over in Chainscrape to teach me.
Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime. can climb it, should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough. Too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. There has to be a way up this thing. Power generator. Looks dead. Console. No power though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing will rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Prepared. Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back. Be careful, Diane. Protect the harbor. We can't let it get past us. An outlander. Don't just stare. Help her. No! Oh! Leopold is counting on us. Stay with the harbor. It's 3 against 1. We can do this. Our people need
blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
How's with you?
A brighter day! Stranger, be on the lookout for poisonous plants. Lights everywhere.
More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
Take care not to breathe in the air
ගෝටා
around the
කෙනෙක්
blighted
කියන
land,
එක
stranger.
මොකද්ද අම්මරට මදු හායි වෙල්කම් ටු ස්ට්‍රීම් උඹලා දෙන්න මෙච්ච චැට් කරද මම දැක්කෙත් නෑ මම අලුත් හායි කියාපි හායි හායි මදු හායි හායි ඩිස්කෝඩ් දෙන්න කනවා නම් ඔයා ඩිස්කෝඩ් දෙන්න එපා ඕ මං කකා හිටියේ මං තාම මේව කරන ගමන් හායි හායි මම අලුත් හායි කියාපි මදු අලුතෙන් කොහොමද මොඩරේටර් වෙන්නේ බ්ලැක් ඩෙවිල් කතා කරපන් වෙන්න පුළුවන් දේවල් මේ ලෝකෙ වෙන්නේ වෙන්න පුළුවන් දේවල්ද මේ ලෝකෙ වෙන්නේ මේ කවුද මගේ නම කැත වෙන යතුරක් දැම්මේ මගේ නට් ලූස් නෑ හරිද ගෝට ගොනෙක් කියන එක යකෝ ඒකට කියන්නේ මොඩරේටර් කියලා ඔව් මොඩරේටර් නෙමෙයි ඒකට කියන්නේ බොලාගේ නට් ලූස් කියලා මේ එකමට වැරදිලා ඇවිත් කියන්නේ මූ දන්නවා මූ කොට පරණයි මදු දැන් ඉතින් එන්නෙත් නෑ මදු උලට හරි ගිහිල්ලා
There's Varl and Zoe.
මදුලට අපි මතකත් නෑ
An outlander in Plainsong.
ඉතින් මොකෝ වෙන්නේ මදු කොහොමද වැඩ ටික
Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
මොනවද විස්තර
Something lighting up the ruins. Could be overall tech. Maybe worth taking a look. I'm here. as
නිදහසක්
promised.
ලැබෙන හැම වෙලේම එනවා
Let's
හරිද
see.
මම මේ එක්සෑම්
Does it mean the
ලෝකේ
chorus is
අතරමං
ready?
වෙලා
It
නිදහස
is
සීමා
assembled.
වෙලා ඒකනේ කියන්නේ ආදරේ ඒකට
I couldn't have done it without
හොඳට
Varl,
වැඩ ටික කරගන්න
but I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
May the land bloom in your steps.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
May you ever walk in fields of plenty, Outlander.
Keep me in mind when you need armor or stitching.
සතුටින් ඉන්නකො so sad ඔයාලා සතුටින් ප්‍රශ්න ඇති කරගන්න ආස හිතේ. ප්‍රශ්න ඇති කරන්නේ නෑ? So sad. මෝඩියොත් එක්ක ආශ්‍රය කරලා බලන්න. ඉබේම ප්‍රශ්න ඇති වෙනවා.
It is a brighter day with
Bye.
I prefer the sound of machines. Singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
ඔඩිල කිව්වර මොවින්දු පොඩ්ඩලා ඉසුරලා නේද? So sad, very very sad.
Nervous?
So the singing just keeps
ඒකනේ
going.
කියන්නේ.
I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
නෑ නෑ
The
මෝඩියට
people sing
ආශ්‍රය කරලා බලන්න.
to
එතකොට ඉබේම ප්‍රශ්න
soothe
ඇති වෙයි
the
කියලා
chorus,
කිව්වේ.
to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna. Have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah. By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us.
Nonsense.
A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
Shotgun would come in handy.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
I'll take this!
They must have come from the cordon. That was for the defense planes. We have to move.
something about all of this.
Right.
More machines.
Look at those flames.
Whoa! Look at it burn!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in the cave.
මම ඉඩක් ලැබුණා පගමන් එන්නම් ඔයාලා පල්ලා යන පරිසර සතුටින් ඉන්න හොඳින් වැඩ කරගන්න අයියෝ ඇත්තක්වත් හැමෝම ආදරෙයි thank you පරිස්සමෙන් ඉන්න ඕනේ වැඩ ටික ඔක්කොම හොඳට කරගන්න මේ මං ජෝක් එකක් කරේ ආවේ නැහැ කියලා උලන්නේ ඉගෙන ගැනීමේ දේවල් වලට අනිවාර්යෙන් මූලික තැන දෙන්න අපි ආයෙ සෙට් වෙමු
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
They've seen us.
Machines are everywhere.
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්නක් මම මේ පොඩ්ඩක් බඩු වගේ කොහෙද එන්න බෙහෙත් නෑ බෙහෙත් කාන දෙනවා
I can't reach you there, Aloy.
Nice enough.
බඩු එනවා කිය
Easy.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
ටිකක් ගෙවුවා.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Not much point in using acid here.
They're onto us.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
We cleared out the machine.
Let's go.
Right behind you.
Machines are everywhere.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. trespass.
Gliding in.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of
Aloy!
Are you all right?
I'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here! I'll pick these up.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
So much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines.
Boss fight tech
Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
There.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva? Maybe. I have a feeling that's not the real.
Trap back gun.
Going down.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. that thing I said? It wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel activated something.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe. What are those panels on the floor?
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
This device, the second sight, it's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray?
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images. No. It's just Aloy. And, well, now you.
Aloy seems familiar.
Standing on that floor panel, they're exposed into the gears and pillars. If I shoot them, I can lock the pillars into place.
Hi Ninja, hi, welcome to the stream.
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
Can't take another shot.
did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it. Can't fit the crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield. I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now. Walk it off. Just walk it off. Ouch. Are you all right? Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
Ấy bang ඒක automatically පයින්. මම මේව කරෙත් නෑ. එළොයි මෝටයි හොඳේවා.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
ඔබ කියනකම් කොල්ලුටි. මොනහු? අරුග ඒක නම් කඩට මන් දන්නේ නෑ බා. මං ජම්ප් එක දැම්මෙත් නෑ නොටෝ එක නේද? මම කන්ට්‍රෝල් එක ගහලා. what the heck? Aloy piso na lang ba?
up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Going down. Here we go. Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
Cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
control එක ගන්න එක lazy වගේ මේ mouse මේ keyboard එකෙන් පිස්සුවක්. Yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
Come on over, you two.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Matrix.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage active distribution. J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials A5 and 12. Load ordnance in units A59 to B24. Execute armament assessment alpha. Cycle of safety pipelines.
What is Hephaestus up to?
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it. It's over. Okay. Now what?
Unit G Mark 1.
There's the node.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5. Begin fueling of Unit G Mark 1.
Who is Hephaestus? What is it like with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel.
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light.
boss fight
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. I'm sorry.
You can hunt me? More machines are coming!
We'll take care of them, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy! Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can touch them, I can use them against it. Gotta follow up all that acid's working. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. I'm sorry.
I'll take this one! More machines are coming!
And I'll get the big guy!
Having fun, Aloy? Take this ammo!
machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to harvest. Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, core.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the
showing
security
holograms
grid on the cauldrons. All the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9.
ඉස්සු ඒ මොකද්ද බං ඒ බම් මැෂින් වලට මේ ගන්ස් හයි කරලා මෙතන වෙනස් කරනවා මැෂින්.
That doesn't sound good.
සත්තු වගේනේ සත්තු වගේ මේව ගන්න නෙමෙයි ඒගොල්ලන් ගන් හයි කරලා ගහ ගන්න මිනිස්සුන්ව මරන්න මේව කරනවා. දැන් ඒක ඕවර්රයිඩ් කරා බං. ඒක හැක් කරලා සිස්ටම් එක හරි විදියට හැදුවා.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to find
it's what
where
Aloy's
Minerva's
been looking
hiding.
for this whole time.
I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. Where this leads. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Locked. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked. I don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. Dead end. Guess I'm not going that way. Looks like I should head up. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Aha. Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Let's cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
ඕන් විශාල දෙයක් වෙන්නේ සිරාට දන්නේ ඇබ මන්න.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts. It's to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi.
So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, The sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the far Zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable sub-functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
බොයිස් මට පොඩි නිදිමතක් එන. අපි හෙට මම මෙතින් ලයිව් එක ඉවර කරනවා. අපි හෙට හම්බෙමු. හැමෝටම thank you support එකට. see you bye bye ජය වේවා. එහෙනම් කොල්ලෝ මං ගියා.